Oh, I don't see my chat glitch now. There we go. We're back. Not lagging anymore? Alright. We desperately need a new computer. That's all I'll say to that matter. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, so I saw before we had to stop that Shox and Pop had sent an invite to join. I saw Kay had also sent an invite. Although I was just going off of the order. Shox did ask previously beforehand. What happened to my elo? A slight drop. We're actually 1650 to 1450. Yeah. That's more like it. There's still time to get back to 1600. Alright, let's see if Pop is joining in on this game or if it's just going to be me and Shox for this one. But yeah, we had quite an unfortunate streak last night. Lost a lot of games back to back there. And yeah, other than that, I'm finding myself still practicing with K. Alright, sounds good, man. But yeah, find myself trying out a lot of new mons right now. Also, Auntie, thank you. I don't think I thanked you formally for that Duraludon tip, by the way. I have started popping off a lot harder with Duraludon since focusing on getting those stacks up. You too, Harold. Alright, in memoriam, let's play some Duraludon. Ciao him. I hope you are doing well. Did I see the Duraludon bit from Pancho? Oh, that's not even original? I was actually workshopping it on stream. Must be like, I think 2 weeks ago. I thought I was being original. Alright, well, I guess we'll have to get a little bit more creative than Durandoralodon if someone's already doing that. No, I was bouncing it. Isn't Chow, hello and goodbye? I got it right here with me. I'm pretty sure Chow is hello and goodbye if my Italiano is, if my Italian's not wrong. In Espanol, it is bye, usually. Okay, good to know. I was just trying to flex my languages. I'm against the Sindu spammer. I hope that's not bad. Lost it. Oh, why did it auto on the minion? You can bully this Waltz pretty hard. We don't have to evolve. I might get able to say. I was way too aggressive. I had the thought we were going to get ganked too late. Is Italian. Oh, sorry. Hello is Italian, and Italian is ciao. I believe in Italian it's, yeah, it's both. Hello and goodbye. Okay. Let's get our Dragon Pulse up. Looks like we're collapsing on this middle lane. Do you not have... What is his abilities? Does he not have Whirlpool? Also, am I seeing this right? Was that Petal Dance Sludge Bomb? Unironically? That is unironically Sludge Bomb. Oh, wow. Okay, looks like I actually should have went top lane. They're doing a lot of fighting there. Looks like they might actually get the gold zone too. I wonder if I should rotate top, stick bot, keep farming up. I think those points. Could have gotten them earlier. Zone me off. Alright. What levels do we have? Wow, they are high levels. Alright. Let's help him finish this off. Alright, let's try to join the team for some fights now. Doing a lot of farming this game. I should have waited. Wow. Be focusing on this objective more so. Feeling I'm gonna get jumped on. Okay, let's get out of here. One more shot. Should hit him with one more auto. Sarah, how you doing? I hope you're doing okay. That's good to hear. Alright, join this team. 30 seconds until the middle Rayquaza is up. I can't use my stealth off. This is the weirdest bug. I don't know what triggers it. I'm pretty sure I have to use my Dragon Pulse to get access, yeah, to get access to my Stealth Fox again. It's such a weird bug, and I don't exactly know how it happens, but this has happened more than once to me. And it's usually around this point of the game too, so I hope they fix that in a future patch. Oh man, so much CC. We got wiped. Try Slowbo didn't get his Unite move off. That's probably done game, right? That's rough. That's a rough game to lose there. Alright. Maybe we're gonna have to play some more Dragapult for these next couple games, so we can at least make some of these points back. Because it's been quite the slippery slope these past couple of days. Kevin Durant, oh, that's kind of hard to say though. Kevin Durant, Ludon. That's good though. Duranstein. How about that one? Duranstein. In fact, I think I like it more. You good at your ELO right now? Probably around midnight. It's the patch notes. That's about an hour from now. We'll be online, so hopefully we can go through them live like we usually do. Or we can even go with Dua Ludon. I sound better in my head. Try to do a Dua Lipa pun. Did not work. Alright. We got the KRS Shiny Hunter. I think I've played with them before. Definitely a name I remember. Alright, 1 second. I read the sticky note. I remembered. Surrender before the Ray fight. Love him when you hate him. I want to play more bank to help someone get reach master. I mean, when you're sitting so high, you definitely want to hold on to that as long as possible. Surprise. He thinks we're leaving, but really, we're going nowhere. We had no intention in leaving ever. My top buff is up. I might be able to clean up something here. No. Oh, he did stick. I saw him use his Shadow Claw, so I felt very comfortable in just kind of jumping in there, even though it's really low health. And there's nothing he would really be able to do. Give me a really quick level 9. Nice. King is so OP, man. Alright, let's continue the mission. Mission complete. We are so fed, there's absolutely nothing they can do. Hopefully we don't end up just feeding them a bunch of kills. Oh, he didn't even go snipe shot. They have jump pads up. Oh wait, no. There's still a minute until jump pads. Oh wow, this is a brutal game. Stay away from my alchemy. Alright, secure bottom buff. Thank you, all creamy. I didn't even see the Inteleon. Oh, we're too deep. How do we get out of? Yeah, way too deep. No point pushing up that far. It's just greed there. Alright, let's see what they decide to do now. Most likely they're gonna try rotating top to defend and then push after. We're also level 15, so we're not gonna get any stronger this game. So like getting KOs and everything, like that honestly doesn't even matter to me anymore. It's gonna be playing around your team now. Points on the ground here. Could have given that to someone actually. Like I'm in this like position where I actually kind of want to like take as little XP as possible. Took the bait, eh? That's crazy, he went in. There's nothing you can even do when you fight inside the Alcremie Unite anyways. Well, kudos on them for not surrendering though. Like, until Rayquaza came in. That couldn't have been an easy game to play for them. GG's. I thought I put Deepult to rest. I got a little sick of losing every game. I only hit 128. Alright, GG's. I had Alcremie Blast for that game. I know. It was just on steroids. Like, I'm confident with the way that they were playing that game, it was gonna turn out to be a pretty, like, high KO Dragapult game. But just paired with the Alcremie, it just Level 15 at like 3 minutes left, like that is so not normal. That only happens because of Alcremie. Alright, let's try and hit some arrows, I guess. Oh, sorry, I just saw that, okay. I'll be hopping on the other account later on. I think tonight we need to get it at least to Ultra tier. So for the final day tomorrow, we can grind that up to Masters. Oh, you kind of tilted? It's already here. You'll get through the tilt. Sometimes it just takes a glass of water and just a short walk off. Get your head clear. The Zero Aura is named Kakarot Luca. What is Zero Aura but a Super Saiyan Lucario? Really nice for them to give us a KO. Definitely not an easy lane. Both those Pokemon. I'm the only Pokemon that evolves in this lane, so definitely at a pretty big disadvantage right now. I don't want any, but they were cooking up. I'd rather a restraining order against those guys. I don't want to be 30 feet near Mimikyu or Zero Aura. I want to be one Spirit Shackle's distance away from them at all times. So if they get into this range, they're in violation of my restraining order, essentially. Oh. See? It's not my fault. You just got too close. Heal, eh? Maybe I should have went. No, I think actually Leaf Stump's a good option here. Darkrai's here too? Didn't know we had visitors. Wow, did things go bad top lane? I was not paying attention up there. Do I need to follow a restraining order against some more people? Oh, it's Unite move? It's not good. Unite move is not good indeed. Please don't tell me that's mean luck. Oh. No. Okay. Not even close. Not even close to being close, actually. I also want a restraining order on that dark grass, so I want to get that. Don't do it to me. Boxed in. Wait, why are we trying to surrender this game? I feel a better strategy would be to play it, to be honest. Man, this is too many people to get restraining orders on, though. Well, they like fed the game and are now actively trying to make us lose? I don't understand the mindset of some people, though. A lot of their troubles can be solved if they just played the game. They got it still? Who's... Dang. Freaking... Umbreon. Makes me sad. Unstoppable from Spark. What kind of blasphemy are you witnessing? Scientists, decades from now, will be studying this. A case study on the human psyche. 'Cause I have no idea what I'm witnessing either. Alright, it's not that serious. Y'all can take it. Oh, I'm way out of position here. At least Snorlax tried to save me. Thank you, Snorlax. Then we got the Duck and the Snorlax trying still. Then we got these two Jagglers. Alright. We're going into the Rayquaza fight. We're 5v4. We honestly can win team. Oh. Straight arrow it. Snorlax did not use his Unite move. Snorlax did not use his Unite move. Well, the curse is still alive. So if you ever ask me why I lost so much rank, I want this to be the first thing you think of, because this has been my life in the past while. Oh, I went on top of the jump pad. Oh boy. I don't think you're allowed to be acting like this. Like, any shame with this Raichu, though? Does this Raichu feel shame?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
Alright, GG's. Probably not. I don't think so. Oh, that hurts. You wanna play Sarah? Believe I have a slot open right now. I have so much fun sometimes with this game. I can hardly contain myself. Alright, looks like we're going to be getting into some blind pick games. Although I think I am obliged to warn you. I think I've I don't know, gotten cursed or something recently, because I'm not able to find success in this game unless I play Dragapult, and I'm not planning on playing Dragapult this next game, so hope we win. Just a disclaimer before we start. I think the lawyers told me I had to say that at this point. I'm just joking. Alright, let's... Oh, we got an achievement. Let's go. Finally got the Lucario Extreme Speed. Honestly, I barely work on these. I always just kind of leave it up to chance whether I'm going to get it or not. But I should probably start like consciously working on some of these. They'll have a lot to go through. Okay, game got found. Alright, let's see if Kevin Durant Ludon works. I think we need to put up a poll for Duraludon's nickname.
Ready, go!
Alright, let's see if we can do this with the owl. Where's he going? What the? What's he doing? No! The game just started! What kind of sick joke is this? He just went rogue! Not even a minute in the game. A rally went rogue. I also have a lot of lag. Wasn't able to get his points off. Buff transfer complete. It's all a ploy to give me the red buff. Hey, it's Super Illumin. How you doing, man? Better mark management? Thank you, Auntie. It's tempting to use it. But it's always... It's like... You have to consciously think about getting that extra auto off. I did not get the bird. Oh, I was too slow. Oh, I was too slow with that eject button. I should have just used it sooner. Alright, let's try and get this Unite move up, and then gotta contest this top lane. Do not want that to fall right now. Although by the way we're playing so aggressively, I don't think I really have time to farm. Hoping that'd just be enough. Definitely wasn't though. Shoot, I got too distracted. I saw him autoing the Vegelecki, I didn't even think about checking the Regilecki's health to take it from him. Alright. Should be an easy push now. Oh, he's still a Gabite. That's really good for us. Gotta watch out for this Golden Unite. Thank you, Unstoppable. Just get out of here before I want to stick around, but I'm just so slow. Gardevoir could easily just get a nuke on me. I don't know, perhaps I could have stayed to help out. Definitely a risky play. Should have went top. Just so much brawling has going on in this game. Try to get a piece of that. Okay. Really don't like how far up we are. Don't know if I really agree with the decision to try and get points right now. This is definitely gonna be the last fight if we do this fight. Come here, bird. You don't know the power of Duraludon. Why is this why still bottom lane? Okay, well, it's not the last fight. Gonna have to do one more fight now. I have no flash up. Too close to the Crustle there. Gonna poke down. What was he doing down here? Was he trying to like collect points or something? When he was at 50? Is that what I was like, what was happening? Shouldn't probably use my Unite move that. So they got it too, I think.
Time's up.
Oh boy. I want to know what it feels like to win.
You lose.
Ever since she was a young girl, she's gone through rigorous daily routines to show her dedication.
I don't know why we didn't do the Quasar after we team wiped them.
She's put in more than enough time.
Now they lost for the Brickos? Oh, don't say it like that. Oh man. That's like 200 at this point. The 1400 dream is still alive this season. I felt that game was just straight sabotage from the beginning. This Valet was like clearly going bot lane. And then just halfway through, was like, you know what? I'm the jungle. You just know that's not going to be the Decidueye to depend on. Waiting for the attackers to start ripping. I was waiting for Decidueye to get up to the Rayquaza so I didn't just leash it for them. I have no idea. Again, I have no idea what he was doing bot lane. I think he was like trying to collect points even though he was already at max stacks. Like he was already like holding 50 points and he was just like, oh, look at all these points bottom lane. Why can't I collect them? I'm just not happy about losing that game. So go the less. Oh, Shock. So with EXP share, actually, it doesn't matter which Pokemon gets the last hit. The only thing that matters is proximity and how many Pokemon who are not using a EXP share around you who also are going to be getting EXP from that. Basically, I'll probably end up making a whole video on it eventually, but there's a whole flowchart essentially on what happens when someone with the EXP share gets the last hit and how much EXP is going to be divided amongst Pokemon who are not holding the EXP share in proximity. I was informed the exact same way you were, and I did some. Again, I was planning on making a video on it, and I did some digger deeping, and I was like, wait a second. This is not at all what they're telling you what it is. But yeah, like last hit does not matter with EXP share. Make sure the jungler isn't close when you're taking out the first Bunnelbees, because if he's too close, then you'll end up sharing some EXP with that jungler. All right, we have yet another owl. Ooh, I just got bit by the Ninetales bug. Alright, we'll go Ninetales this scan. The Decidueye that was on the Apopsy, he was kind of cooking, not gonna lie. So I've been out of time. Oh, I was trying to put on EXP share. Ooh, mirror match. Alright. That's a nice beginning. Definitely gotta play passively. The jungle might want to gank us. Definitely want to have some eyes on him before we play. Okay, he's bottom lane, so we can play aggressively actually. Oh, too late on that. We'll try healing up and coming back in the fight. Okay. I don't see anyone here, but I also don't see anyone in the lanes. So, I don't know if I'm gonna get collapsed on right now. Okay, it looks like no one rotated for that. Hard to say where they are right now, though. Zoro's still camping bot lane. Getting a good gank. That's a KO. Oh, so slow. eject fast enough. Okay, we got that Zoro. Let's finish that buff. Head bottom. I'm so slow. I hate how slow you are. Okay. At least we did some work at the end there. The Decidueye also got those KOs, which is really nice as well. Too far. I don't want to get bursted on by that Greninja. Don't know if he has his Unite move up still. This Decidueye knows how to rip. Oh, I think they're actually gonna jump in there. Who's playing who? Wait, sorry, give me a second to get to some of these comments. Oh, hello. Oh, it's the clone, okay. Too good to be true. Probably gonna have Unite move, yeah. It's like the only one reason why they play so aggro there. Alright. 40 seconds. Let's get this cooldown. This will be helpful. Pretty far up they're playing. Pretty free KO. It's gonna affect them setting right now, though we can. Oh. Okay. Good job to Decidueye, popping off. I still have my shield up. I still have my shield up. Oh, I do not have my shield up. Okay. GG's. Skipping comments. Say, I have it on my side screen right now. Gotta move it over. I'm playing with Shox and Sarah right now. Sarah on the Leafeon and Shox on the Trevenant. Playing Speedster, you're the one who should be going last in fights since you're only there to use the team fights as a distraction or stop and delete backlining. I agree, Trinity. 100% agree. Seen this play last game. Okay.
Five, four,
I want to join the party.
2, 1. Time's up. You win.
All right. A very, very important poll is now out, which will dictate the fate of one Pokemon. So I hope everyone chooses wisely. Anyways, GG's. Big GG's. So give everyone a thumbs up. Yeah, okay. Go ahead, if trying to score. Yeah, they were playing so aggressively. I mean, even when they're trying to 3-man that bot lane. Just a super unsafe decision to make when you don't know where the rest of us on the map are. And besides that, he managed to get KO'd by that Decidueye. Just popping off. Yeah, he wants to play a game, although we're full lobby. So we'll just send him a friend request. Maybe we can play a game with that Decidueye in the future. Oh, Shox is gonna be AFK for a second. So I just rubbed my eye. I rubbed my cat recently. I gotta like wash my eyes so I don't start crying everywhere. I'm alive. Does Ichiro wants to join us? I added him as a friend. Hopefully we can play in the future, although we're at a full party right now, sadly. Only 7 kills against 4 attackers from the Leafeon. Yeah, everyone was too busy popping off that game. Not enough KOs to go around. Alright, so what's winning so far? It's a tie between Kevin Durant Ludon and Duran Duraludon. Well, that's a lot of attackers, actually. I've played Clefable a handful of times, although I do find Clefable to be a very fun support to play. Oh right, I did say I was going to switch to alt, didn't I? George and Pepper, that's that. We won that last game and it was such a high to go off of actually winning. I completely forgot I was planning on switching. Oh man, I'm gonna have to like deal with this eye irritation this entire game, it seems. I guess I could have just like left these up. Yeah, I should have just followed him. I don't know why he did that. Alright. I haven't decided if I'm going to go Moon Knight or Draining Kiss, actually. Yeah, it's going to be a gravity game. 100% a gravity game. Left G's Omega Toxic. No way, we have a Suicune just in case there wasn't enough CC. This Detroit just became a bot laner. Guess we're not going to do that mid rotation. I think too aggressively. I'm gonna grab the man out. Okay. Guess he's a top laner now. A lot of Decidueyes. Decidueyes are varying types today. Crash at top. Golden Unite was there. Oh, that's awkward. I want to turn that around. Alright, this is where gravity is fully toxic now. These are the kind of fights that I'm exactly looking for as Wigglytuff, Clefable. They have jump pads up. Well, I guess we're done here. Why did all their carries leave? I guess they want this top buff more so. I feel like all I can really do is just follow them because we'd eventually just let them die like this guy right here. He just thinks he's immortal. Okay. We done? No more? Okay, we're done. When I used to like shiny hunting. I never streamed my shiny hunting stuff that, well, I mean, I guess I did a couple of them, but most I have not. We need more Pokemon to come out. I have too many of them. No, bird. Okay. We're just not gonna back for the rest of this game, are we? Oh boy. When is it too deep? That's the question. I guess it's in gravity, dude. Just like entire teams like, essentially just shut down. They all need gravity. They all need it to operate. I have one prerogative, and it's defending this owl. Alright. The funniest part is I have no idea who this guy is. The power of friendship and teamwork. What level are they? 11? Oh boy. Step too close. Major to Situiopi. Yeah, I guess if you can live forever. Alright, sorry about that. A-bun moment, indeed. This man really got 270. Almost got the 300k dream. Top tier A presser. Imagine that. Yo, of course he wants to be friends. That's crazy. Yo, of course this guy wants to be like, yo, you gotta play every game with this guy. I'm pretty sure I just did like legitimately the most basic cleffable support you could do. It was just a very good team comp to play cleffable in, which does suck for them because that was a blind pick game. Brick on Prime M2Y. Patch notes are out. Oh, it is midnight. You did say that. Okay. Let me see if I can pull them up. Anyone able to link it anywhere? Throw it in the chat or the Discord if you can. Let me see if I can actually see if I can find it really quickly while we're looking for this game. Got a warning after posting a link. Thank you, Harold. I'll fix that link posting stuff. I think I just have some like permissions on right now that is the cause of that, so I'll fix that for this next stream. Thank you, Harold. Alright, we'll take a quick look at this after we finish the game. Although, as usual, if you guys see anything wild in there, feel free to hype it up. Alright, what do we want to do this game, though? Let me think. I gotta think about this game. Okay. We needed a tank. Honestly, it's been going pretty well, actually, supporting these carries right now. Zard buff. Let's go. I had a feeling. I had a feeling Charizard was due for a buff. New update on Friday. That's why I actually didn't drop, oh, what's going on here? That's why I didn't drop, Search for the Best this week. You can just feel it in the air. The meta is stale. It's time for a new patch. Sacred Fire Ho-Oh is coming. The legends were true. The legends are true. Oh, hello. Where are you going? Oh, hello. Where are you going? Okay. Oh, I messed up my last hits on that. I already missed it. Gotta wait for Pikachu anyways. Probably gets get dove. Hopefully now they'll just kind of overextend if possible. There's no eject button up. Too much damage. Okay, got nerfed. I don't think you needed a crystal ball to see that one coming. I hope everyone had their fun with their cake. But sadly, you cannot eat it too. I'm sorry for that one. Oh. Guys, I'm just a swine-up, please. Okay, we need to get this ice thing up. Depending on if early game, they definitely didn't like how he was going jungle. Wow, I love how he did not pay attention at all. I should have left that for you. He might make his way back top though. Nope, he went bot lane. Nah, he just completely stopped looking at what the map was saying. Too aggro. Just in time. Stick around. One of these days. One of these days, Harold. When are they gonna nerf Spyduck? He doesn't need to get nerfed. There's pressing matters like Blissey and Alcremie before we think about Psyduck right now. Because like compared to them, he's balanced. So let's see what these nerfs do. Okay, I need like just the smallest bit of XP for level 9. We don't want to take a fight right now like this. Didn't get the XP there. Okay. Got Luke's too. Eat a cake. Oh no, yeah, no, I know you were. If you think, if you actually think Cake didn't need a nerf, that'd be wild. Okay. That was pretty big distraction. Hoping we don't lose top from that. Okay. Hello. Oh. Too far up there. I miscalculated how they were gonna play. I thought they were gonna try and take advantage knowing that we were weakened there. Alright, cool. Not cool, not cool, not cool. Okay. That was risky. We finally evolved the Bunnelbees. I mean... I actually forgot that guy's name for a second. Okay, point spot. Do not have my Unite move up. Oh, I'm not in a good position. My Unite move up either. Ooh, we got team wiped. Oh, Gengar. Shoot. Forgot to protect our carries from the Gengar. Yeah, that makes sense why they got popped. I don't think there's any shot movement this game, but we tried. Alright. GG's. I think I'm gonna have to take the chat out like that.
You lose.
Alright. Give me 1 second to get things set up. Let's just go through so I can see these patches that are coming very shortly. Always an exciting time. Okay. I think it is... What time's the patch drop? Give me 1 second. I'll put it up on the screen right now. Gonna make sure everything is up and running properly. U impact. I imagine the U stands for Ultra. Okay, so let's put this on the screen now. Not you, Camo. There we go. See, am I good like this, or should I do a half screen? Give me 1 second. Alright. Give me just 1 second to fiddle with all this. Oh, I look so strong. I don't have a proper layout for this yet. Yeah. I'm so stretched out. I'll just go back to the other one for this. Still gotta get everything worked out on that camera. What does the new patch name mean? A new patch is coming. Who is buffed? Who is nerfed? When is it coming out? Find out all those answers and more right now. Alright, so U impact, which I imagine U is going to stand for Ultra. Ultra is like in their naming scheme, right? Ultra impact. I don't know, Unite maybe? Could also be Unite, I guess, since Pokemon Unite, right? Ultimate could also be in there. Although I'm going to stick to my gut, and I think it's going to be Ultra Impact. So, new patch coming out, and I believe this is... I think they usually do their time in UTC, if I'm not mistaken. So, on the 18th, which is tomorrow, at 7 a.m. So, when they say a patch is coming out, they mean a patch is coming out. Next time you guys probably gonna load up this game if you're not playing tonight. This patch may already actually be out in your region. Alright. Defense increase and special defense. Let's do it again. Defense increase and special defense increase with Charizard. Okay. So just scaling his late game. 350 to 400 for his defense for that late game, then 268 to 320 for his late game. Bigger increase on his special defense. Kind of a hint on, like, you know, special attackers are doing a lot of damage right now, so compared to the early on in the game when there's a lot of physical attackers doing a lot of damage, now special attackers are doing just as much. So yeah, they're gonna have to increase some of those base stats. Alright, basic attack, no change on the burst flame, 100% increase on flamethrower, 100% increase on fire punch. Okay. I remember them like nerfing this pretty significantly a couple patches ago, which is kind of the reason why he was bad, right? I'm gonna have to pull up the patch where he got nerfed, where it was kind of like, oh, they gutted him. And it was something around these lines where that additional effect was nerfed dramatically. So seeing it increase 100% is okay. Get ready to see Charizard in Worlds, right? Flamethrower damage, 10% increase, Flamethrower plus, 20% damage on the burn. So additional basic attack damage, Delta Burn was set lower for some moves. Yep, as we were just talking about earlier. Standardized to the higher damage value. Okay, so they're just kind of saying like, oh, just bringing him back to pre-nerfed Charizard. Because, like, everyone's so OP right now. So I guess I see where they're coming from, but I hope they didn't open up Pandora's box with that one. Alright. Also, we have late game increase for Gyarados, and yeah, so on. Wait, sorry, was that? Alright, sorry about that. So, defense and special defense increase on Gyarados. Definitely, it's like Charizard too, right? Where we're focusing on that late game. 50 increase on the defense and 45 increase on the special defense. So he's still kind of squishy on the special defensive side. Bounce gets a longer shield duration. Okay, maybe people run that set more often now. Aqua Tail, 18% increase. Okay. Okay, that's pretty significant. That's nearly 1/5. That's pretty good. Base damage, Aqua Tail plus, 8% increase. Damage based on the opponent's missing HP, so percent base damage, which is only on his second hit, going up to 20%. So, an actual fifth. So yeah, that's going to be... You're definitely going to see that, especially if he hits you with 2 or 3 of those. Like, that's going to definitely melt a lot more of those tankier attackers. Durability, move performance for Gyarados has been improved, allowing Gyarados to overwhelm opponents more forcefully. In particular, the damage from Aqua Tail, which was previously lacking, has been significantly changed. This is weird. Allowing Gyarados to overwhelm opponents more forcefully. That sounds like a bad time, not gonna lie. It might be fun for the Gyarados, but I don't think it's gonna be fun for the person playing against Gyarados. Okay. And here is the big talk of the town. Ho-Oh. Big fire. Big change. The move Fly has been changed to Sacred Flyer. Crazy to do. It's interesting to see it kind of just like bunched in here with these patch notes when like that's a pretty significant change when we're just saying like you know, lumping in between the Gardevoir and such. But yeah, Fly is now Sacred Fire. Cooldown going from 8 seconds to 12 seconds now. Pretty significant. And now you shoot Mystical Fire of great intensity at the designated area, dealing damage to opposing Pokemon it hits, leaving them burned and unable to act. For a short time, the user flies high into the air, allowing it to move freely over walls and increasing its movement speed and attack. After this move is used, the user's next 3 basic attacks become boosted attacks. If this move is used again, while the user is flying, the user lands on the ground. There's a lot of videos already, and I'm probably going to have a video also dedicated to this new Ho-Oh right now, but yeah, I mean, it's going to be a lot more oppressive during that early game, which it already was doing so much damage, and definitely welcoming for Ho-Oh to kind of be a proper defender instead of that like pseudo defender it kind of is currently. Good, this damage wasn't high enough. I know, right? So fire spin damage 10% decrease, and the added effect of a emitted heat wave now makes opponents unable to act. So kind of putting it more in line to Delphox's fire spin, focusing on that unable to act kind of status putting on it. So yeah, again, really good for a defender to have some proper CC and make him kind of fit more in line to the other defenders in the game. So yeah, enabling a new fighting style that hinders opponents while strengthening Ho-Oh itself. Gotta love how they the language they use on some of these buffs. Let's just hope it's balanced. Imagine Darkrai Battle Pass? That's a buy day one. Okay, so Gardevoir's also seems to be a lot of talk around this one. Finally, some HP. Gardevoir needed this so badly. It was supposed to be the tankier version of a glass cannon, and it was so squishy. And yeah, significant increases on its defense and special defense for that late game. Finally gonna get some proper payoff from going all the way to Gardevoir. There's a lot of Pokemon on this one, so let's go. We'll try to go through these a little bit faster now. Psyshock got a special defense reduction, 25% to 30%. So almost to 1/3. Not too much, not too much. Shield amount 15% from Moonblast Plus. So yeah, definitely going to be able to survive some of those burst attacks now. It's definitely going to be... I think that's exactly what it needed. Honestly, this might be perfect. Like, not too much on its moves, and just strictly around its bulkiness and survivability. Often struggle due to low durability, so Gardevoir's stats and the shield amount for Moonblast Plus have been improved. Additionally, the special defense reduction from Psyshock has been increased, allowing Gardevoir to deal more damage to opponents with high special defense. Let's go. I'm here for that. Alright, next we got Crustle. Again, look, all of these late game defense, special defense on all these Pokemon, and like again, a lot of them released rather early on in the game's life cycle. So like, if there was any evidence of power scaling in this game, this is it. Just notice how basically all of these early Pokemon that were released, yeah, like Ho-Oh doesn't even get that defense. All these early Pokemon released all get these flat increases for this late game to actually make them survive. There was definitely a problem going on with the new releases compared to the old releases, and I'm glad they like are addressing it. We're going to the worst defender of Unite. Okay, what they got for Slowbro? What can you do to this poor defender? So, late game, HP increase, much needed. Movement speed decrease on self, 35% to 30%. Okay, so he's going to be able to... Yeah, 35% is a bit egregious. 30%, very minor. I can see that being good. Movement speed decrease on opponents, 25% to 30% for Surf. Yeah, make his Surf sucked. Worst Surf in the game, by the way. So it's not beating the allegations. Still not beating the allegations. Scald damage 10% increase. Scald's still gonna be the best set. I mean. Okay, I do say that. I do recognize that Surf can be used in use case scenarios, but Scald most of the time is, I feel, going to be his best set. Slowbro slightly lacking durability, hindrance effects, and damage. They agree. We read all the other descriptions. This is Pokemon Unite. Agreeing. He lacks in durability, hindrance, and damage. If you don't have those three, then what are you doing as a defender? What role are you playing on the team? Like, what are you doing? Oh, I got my Unite move? Yeah, get out of here. Make him easy to... Yeah. He needs a rework. We'll see. Still not beating the allegations. I'm gonna make a Slowbro tier at this point. Alright. Snorlax. Defense, special defense, yep. Tackle, 10% decrease. Oh, thank God. Heavy Slam, 20% decrease. Oh, his early game was so oppressive. He already has the defender supporter boost on having more damage on the wild Pokemon, so trying to secure like any wild Pokemon from a Snorlax was extremely hard. Hopefully this kind of handles that, and then obviously trading with them is going to be a lot easier. And then Flail, longer cooldown, 6.5 to 7, it's barely anything. His Snorlax's ability to deal high damage while hindering opponents exceeded expectations for a defender. Therefore, the damage of some moves has been reduced to better align with Snorlax's role. Okay, fair enough. Other hand, Snorlax's durability has been slightly increasing, reinforcing its defensive characteristics. See, reinforcing. It's like putting it down gently, you know? It's like, yeah, he's strong, but we want to make him stronger. This, he's lacking. Slightly lacking. I mean, you don't got it. It's either you got it or you don't got it. Slowbro, you don't got it. Okay, that's enough ragging on Slowbro for a video. Phil caught the nerf because he can get away too easily. Yo, yeah, 100%. 100%. Slowbro needed those buffs. Slowbro needs buffs. Slowbro needs buffs so badly. I think of kit change. Anyways, again, enough of Slowbro. Alcremie, nerf. Decorate, 8.5 second cooldown. Effect duration, 6 second to 4 second. 6 second is wild looking back at it, actually. That thing stayed on whoever you put it on forever. And it only had 8. Oh my lord. Okay. So now it's going to be like nearly double the time, over double the time of the duration the cooldown's going to be. So, yeah. Good change. And then 25% decrease on the shield amount. Good change. 12% decrease on Dazzling Gleam. We'll see if that's enough. Shield amount 70% to 60% for Fluffy Cream Supreme. Again, we'll see if that's enough. I think the healing might be too much as well. So these are kind of tame. There's a lot more aspects I feel you can nerf, and I guess we'll see. It is the only like supporter it seems that's going to be nerfed on this list. Or I guess Clefable's on here too. We'll see. We'll see. Alcremie support capabilities, especially the ally strengthening performance of Decorate, were extremely high and difficult to counter. Impossible to counter. Don't worry, I can auto-correct that for you. The move's effect duration, shield amount, and cooldown have been adjusted, making it necessary to time shields on allies more carefully. Yeah, it was just blind. As soon as it's up, shield the ally. As soon as it's up, shield the ally. You only had a 2-second window. Now you're gonna have to use a little bit of your brain. It's still gonna be oppressive though in higher levels. It's still gonna be very oppressive. Website name? It is the tagged. It is tagged in. Not tagged. Pinned in the chat right now. Alright, let's go on to Serena. Triple Axle, 5% damage decrease. Interesting. And then Stomp, 10% damage increase. I want to see the reasoning. Unite move, Queen Descendant, damage, 8% decrease. So like, not like too game changing. They definitely want Serena to be played in a specific way, and that way is not how it is being played. I think that's what this kind of says. The performance of Triple Axle, which combines high mobility and damage, has been slightly reduced. In its place, its other move Stomp has been strengthened to broaden the range of move choices. Yeah, I'm leaning on like it was just being played in a specific way they didn't kind of like, I guess. I don't play much Serena, so I'm not the best guy to ask on why they would do that. They saw my Slowbro tier list. They brought Stomp back to where it was before. Oh, okay. Okay, so it looks like it's good, eh? Moonlight, 8 second to 8.5 second cooldown. That's barely anything. Unite move metronome, required energy, 11% increase. Clefable has maintained a high win rate, and the healing from Moonlight in particular was greatly increasing team survivability. The balance has been adjusted by slightly increasing the move's cooldown. I'm trying to wrap my brain around why they think 0.5 seconds. Like, it is a nerf, don't get me wrong. But like when they're kind of describing it like greatly increasing team survivability, you would think with that kind of language the nerf would be more than a 0.5 second increase, right? Like, am I missing something here? And this is kind of requires you to look like farm 1 or 2 Bunnelbees now, and you'll still get as many metronomes as you would any game. This is nothing. I'm sorry, but this is kind of nothing. A nothing burger kind of nerf. I don't agree. I really don't agree with that. Okay. Garchomp, throw duration 1 second to 0.6 seconds. That's to put it in line with Mewtwo X, Mewtwo Y, and Psyduck from the previous nerf. They had their throw durations nerfed. Maybe he was supposed to be part of that, and they just kind of left it out for this. Earthquake, 10% damage decrease on Earthquake. Dragon Claw, 10% damage decrease. Wow, they can I nerf both sets? Okay. And then Bulldoze, damage 7 to 9% decrease. Why are they nerfing him so hard? The damage and hindrance effect of several moves were higher than anticipated. The overall offensive performance has been slightly reduced to adjust the balance. Okay. Huh. Nerfing Chomp will breaking in a couple months. Yeah, I thought he like just got into an acceptable position. Like, no one's banning Garchomp, right? That's pretty significant. That's honestly pretty significant to both his kits, especially his Earthquake Bulldoze kit. Okay. Cinderace, Blaze Kick, 9 seconds to 9.5 seconds. Alright, Blaze Kick Plus, attack speed increase after use, 65% to 45%. Okay. That's good. He's one of the reasons why they increase Rayquaza's health, I swear. And they buff Rayquaza, and then Cinderace is just like, yeah, cool. I'm still gonna rip him just as fast. Maybe, just maybe, Cinderaces will not just rip Rayquaza as soon as it spawns. So sustained attacks following the significant attack speed increase from Blaze Kick were powerful. The move's cooldown and the attack speed increase have been slightly reduced to create opportunities for opponents to counterattack. Rip Cinderace. Seeing Cinderace getting nerfed is going to discourage some ADC mains. Hey, maybe if that's what if this is what it takes for less people to lock in attacker every game and maybe like give them some more variety on who they're gonna play, then I guess. Okay, so adjustments strictly for competitive. Balance to create a balanced environment where greater variety of Pokemon can be active in tournaments, adjustments have been made centered on Pokemon with high usage rates in competitive play. So, I don't know if anyone can correct me, but is this including ranked or is this just tournaments? Like world tournament, or if you were to start like your own personal tournament. Because I'm reading this is not gonna be in ranked mode. This is just gonna be in like that step above ranked mode, which would just be straight tournaments and competitive. So I don't know. We'll see what this means. Okay. Spyduck Whip. Ability Sniper. Max critical counters before evolving have been reduced. Okay, well, this will be easy to see, right? That will be so interesting. Sobble only has one. I mean, honestly, it kind of should have been like this the entire time. It's not even like that easy to get all the way to 3 as Sobble, so like, I guess it's not too much of an issue. It just requires you to, yeah, it just requires just like knowledge around the character. That's a really good change. Fell Stinger changed to be able to interrupt movement with a strong hindrance effect. Yes. This better be in ranked. Okay, actually, I really hope this is in ranked. This is awesome. You can't save 2 extra shots. It's hard to do that though when you're gonna be auto attacking so much in the early game. 5% isn't a big percent value. You have to consider the snipe deals a lot of damage. They like the damage. This is like specifically to stop one shots. Snipe shot having a 5% damage decrease. Very, very intentional percentage right there. It's so low. But they definitely did some testing to get that number. Acrobatics. This should just be in general. Acrobatics is... I mean... Why go the acrobatics set when Snipe Shot exists most of the time, right? Damage 15% increase, cooldown reduction for liquidation, 2 seconds to 40% of cooldown. Yeah, before you add any cooldown emblems. And then I think blue buff is probably going to affect that too. These are like the kind of buffs that most people want, I feel. And I'm really hoping these aren't just locked behind like tournaments, as it like specifically says tournaments up here. I hope this is gonna also be in ranked mode, because these are looking very interesting. Intelligence ability to KO wild Pokemon in the early game if the sniper ability was high. Yeah, so nerf the early game for Sniper, eh? Allowing Intelligence to secure while Pokemon KOs too consistently. The number of critical hit encounters for its pre-evolution has been adjusted. Also, the damage of Intelligence's main move, Snipe Shot, has been slightly reduced, while the performance of Acrobatics has been improved to increase the variety of fighting styles. Great. Psyshock, Psychic Area Effect, 2 meters to 1.7 meter radius. And Surf has a time until the second stage can be used, 0.4 to 0.6. Right, with the waves activate. What are you trying to do? Make slow blow Surf better? Ain't gonna do it, it's not enough. Area effect of Psyshock was large and often difficult to avoid, so the move's range has been reduced. The time until Surf can be reused and has been adjusted to create a window for opponents to react. Now, these are great. These are great. All my homies hate Snipe Shot and Teleon. And then last but not least, we got Hoopa. Time remaining until the second use. For Phantom Force, 5 seconds to 3.5 seconds. The strategy of using Chick on a high mobility Pokemon, then returning with Phantom Force, repeating ambushes and escapes was powerful and extremely difficult to deal with. Shortening the time until the second use of Phantom Force is possible, the effective range of this strategy has been narrowed. Okay. Good balance changes. I do agree with these, and again, I just hope they're going to be in ranked play. And then, really quickly, yeah, this is what I wanted to find. A bug where Duraludon's Stealth Ball cannot be activated if it was upgraded while the move has 0 charges. So that's what was happening, and I didn't realize I was doing that. But that happened to me like in 3 separate games, and it was very annoying. Fix the bug with a collision for... yeah, Crustle's Rock Tomb would disappear. Finally fixed it. Basic attack with these night move could deal damage to Ho-Oh, very specific. Yeah, some of these are very small. Fairy Wind could be activated inside Clefable's Gravity. Okay. Awesome. Okay, we made it through it. We finally made it through it all. Hated going against whenever I played him Duraludon. Yeah. Alright. So, this patch is, again, coming out tomorrow. I believe this is UTC, and I believe that's saying 7 a.m. So, by the time you may wake up tomorrow morning, it'll be out. So, one more day left to play with these guys. And hopefully... who am I looking for? Hopefully this guy right here doesn't break the meta. I'm a bit scared of him right now. Alright. Let's get back to some Unite. Kind of weird timing, they usually patch on season reset. I find recently they've been doing their patches a bit like a day or two early before a lot of like their other kind of consecutive releases. Like they started off with a patch, and then they released the events, and then the Pokemon, and then yada yada yada. Zard scaring you more? I am scared of Zard as well. Can't wait to start playing Charizard again. Hey, I'm happy for you, Shocks. You know what? Anyone getting healed by Alchemy's ult to also get their max HP increased. Oh yeah, Alchemy did not get nerfed. I don't think these supports... They really like where the supports currently are. They're making that very clear that they don't think they need to get nerfed that hard, because... like the Clefable nerf. What? I don't understand that one. They're like, oh man, this move is so strong. Better increase the cooldown duration by 0.5 seconds. That'll change everything. Like, I'm sorry. Like, but seriously, not to beat a dead horse. But we just played the Clefable game. Do you think a 0.5 second cooldown increase makes this damage go down, like, significantly? Like, I think Decidueye still gets 270,000 damage that game. pre-nerf or post-nerf clappable. Just saying. I'm just saying. Let's send Spyduck to St. Peter's right away. He can't keep up. Psyduck is not going to be able to keep up with the rest of the supporters. Alright. Kay, are you still around, by the way? Oh, what's this? In an upset with the poll, it looks like Megatron is currently leading for how we're gonna refer to Duraludon moving forward. So unless you want us to refer to Duraludon as Megatron, make sure you throw in a vote in that poll. Oh, can you feed the cat? Zerdal on Alcremio. The rise of the Charizard. Hey man, why do they have to do my boy Garchomp like that? I swear Garchomp just got a taste of success. As soon as they giveth, thy taketh away. I'll be at Garchomp's eulogy. Then we'll hit up Psyduck after. Alright, we'll go as Megatron for this game. I'm not too sure if Kaylee stepped out for a bit, but if she comes back, we'll probably hop on the alt account at that point. Hey, let the lurkers lurk. We love having them around. We like a full house. It's a wild track. Alright, we're getting better in the frame. missed it. Uh-oh. You got company. Nice. Overextended. Also, so yeah, they have a really weak team early on. Benefit of not evolving. Yeah, they came back. Oh, I want to hit that empowered auto, so close. Okay, mid-frame is up. I expect Caesar to be there right now. Nope. There he is. I went away from the Charizard. Thank you, Charizard. I shouldn't have retreated so hard though. I didn't even help you out. I was so scared of getting bullet punched. No, she took... Alright, give him that moonlight. Give me some of that moonlight. Why are you playing so aggressive? I swear, Clefable is like almost as brain dead as Comfort when you're playing Moonlight. Yeah, stay around me. Oh, I should have waited for Shocks to break that maybe. Me and this Clefable, we gonna be attached to the hip. Except for when we're not. That's the only time we're not gonna be attached by the hip. Would have been nice to have some backup going in here. Okay. Managed to get to a level 9. That is so aggressive, Cressel. Clefable, you gotta be supporting me, not Cressel. Support me. I need this Clefable to put on all blinders possible that only look at me. Or maybe the Pikachu too. But just stick, literally just stick to the attackers. Like this is actually a very easy game. Almost a Sigma Ralladon. Why didn't I put Sigma Ralladon on the list? Dang. Hindsight is 2020. We're close to the cup. Oh, hello. Oh, that's not what I actually meant to do. I was holding it for a second, thinking I was going to use it. Not actually intending to use it. C'est la vie. Oh, they're going deep. I held it for too long. Super Valadon! Alright, Autobots, transform, roll out. Hey, we're attached to the hip again. I want to have a long-lasting relationship with this Clefable. Please stick by my side by all times. Man, they play so aggressively for running gravity. Please let the Crustle go first. No, no, they are not doing that. No, guys, please. Please. What are they? No, don't. Oh God, what are they thinking, man? Hope you liked all of that, Pikachu. They surrendered? Really? Dude, time... Bit early to surrender. Okay, I'll take it. Gonna get some sleep. Thanks for sticking around, Auntie. Have a nice sleep, man. Alright, we finally won with the Duraludon. It's been a while since we won with the Duraludon. We definitely had such a superior team comp compared to theirs. Although Clefable could play a little bit more defensively. Follow Me is like a good Clefable set to play really aggressively when you're trying to distract them, but when you go in Gravity, Moonlight, you definitely want to focus on healing up the weakest Pokemon, making sure they're just surviving forever, essentially. Pop, how you doing, man? Down to do some games in a bit? Did I see your clip? Is it on the Discord? Let me pull it up right now. No. You should post that in the in that other which one is it called? Clips, VODs, and highlights. I should change the name of that guy. But yeah, no, definitely put all your clips in there. Let me react to that. That was a good clip. That was nice. I want to compile a bunch of clips together, kind of put them in a video. Obviously with your guys's, whoever sends it in permission, of course. But yeah, no, definitely would love to showcase that one. How to get the dragon out. There are 2 dragons that match, you and the Rayquaza. And I definitely post it in that other channel if you want me to display that in the video sometime. Alright, lobby's taking a while. Why not, right? Also goes for anyone too. Wish I could pull it up on the screen right now. But yes, Discord is open to anyone who wants to join. I've only done one video so far, kinda going over the submissions. Although I've been kind of swamped with some other projects recently. Definitely gonna go make a couple more of those videos, but in the meantime, definitely send in any full games, clips, steals, anything. Funny moments, memes, any of the like. Oh, hey, Kay. Yeah, we can play next game. I was wondering when you were gonna come back. I haven't hopped on the alt just yet. We'll hop on that after this game. And then if Pop is still up after we get a couple of those games in, we'll head back on the main and get some overtime games. Okay. Oh, it's just about to cancel and we find it. Zero still needs practice, but getting better. You're gonna be a perfectionist at the Zoro. I think it's gonna be very scary to go up against. But not definitely a good mindset. Wow, a lot of attackers this game. Although one of you guys should definitely go bot lane. Because you thought you had 2 times speed? I am so sad I didn't end that and try to find another game sooner. This lag is so bad. How they still manage to miss that? That's crazy. See you nerds later. Okay, Volts is no teleport. I don't points to score. Where did Comfey go? Oh, she just wanted to stick to the Zavoid. We're gonna be up against a Comfey Zavoid combo all game. That's gonna definitely be something. Oh, the burn. Feel the burn. Auntie's still here? Auntie, just headed off to bed recently. Oh, Kevin Durant Ladon has taken over Megatron. Interesting. I'll turn the volume down a little bit. Ooh. Oh, that's so sad. Guess they didn't get the memo. Oh wow, they're still pushing, eh? Wow, that Comfey bailed so quickly. That Comfey did that Irma Rouge so dirty. You voted for Duran Duraludon? I found out today that there's another person who calls him Duran Duraludon, so I thought I was being clever and original with that name. But apparently we got to be more clever and original. Oh well, yeah, I'm too close. I think his name is Panchu. Right. This jump pad's still at the top. Actually would be a great asset in that fight. Oh. Not fast enough for that one. Oh. The name was Panchu. Sorry, I had to turn down the volume a little bit there. Did we lose already? It's not looking good right now. We have to find a way to deal with this void. Looks like one of our best bets might just be hoping they overextend. I can just put that 13. I panicked, used my Unite move after he was KO'd, so that was awkward. But at least he got me that assist. We have to kind of ensure this is going to be up now. So let's get these two Indeedis. You don't need to be playing that aggressively right now. Guys look like they want to get caught. Buswell might be coming in for behind, so gotta take care of that. Hopefully he doesn't clean up too hard. Oof. God, it was doing damage. The longer they play this out, the better this is if we secure this KO. Unite move gone too. Ooh, Blaziken has such a long cooldown. Okay. Whoa. It's up in the air. Could you make fast enough? Yeah. We got it. Alright, well that's going to be game. 1,000 times doing nothing at all. That's the Comfey Zavoik. What do you think of the ground Garchomp build? Well, I don't know how I'm going to think of Garchomp in a day or so after these patches come out. They look like they kind of hit him pretty hard. And I'm not too sure why they hit him specifically, but we'll see how he stacks up to the rest of the cast now.
You lose.
Alright, that's a rough one to lose. It was bad enough we, I think we all probably had some lag that game. I know I was a couple seconds delayed with a lot of my actions. Not a couple of seconds, but I was nearly like a full second behind with some of my actions. It was very, very laggy game. So definitely not fun to play in. Alright, so we're gonna hop on to our other account right now, see how many games we can just grind up there right now. Lag was awful. Yeah, I imagine you had some bad lag too that game. It was pretty bad. It was like nearly a full second delay. It's not helpful when you're playing against a Zavoik. That's okay. We're about to get enfoncé. Time to go over the patch notes in French now. In the UK and it was in the red. You must have been in like the Oceania server. Definitely weren't in my local server, weren't in your local server. So it was nothing without the healing from Comfey. It is a strategy that has so much success, you see it in Worlds. Definitely not fun to play against, but it is a strategy that will give you a lot of results if you can master it. Yeah, we had like a 4 to 5 minute timer on that queue as well, so definitely should have stopped that queue from getting so long in the first place. Oh, we got the hope. Good job, guys. We got the hope. Got to go. Thanks for playing, Sarah. Hope we can play again in the future. Still have just enough time maybe to get to Masters. Alright, so it looks like the gold getter is the last item I think we get for free. Press B. Here we go. This one. Recevoir. Everything. Win with friends 6 games. Okay, so gonna have to do 4 more wins for that one. Okay, so almost have Garchomp's license. That's the only one that's permanent out of all of these, so only one I really care about. And then these are good coins to get, so we got to do some tutorials for those, sadly. Probably do them off stream, those are pretty boring. Okay, I think that's about it for the menus right now. I think we can just start the game. Alright, so let's try and get a couple good games on this account. We're pretty close to Ultra Tier. And that's when things will finally get a little bit more interesting here. Let's go solo beam this game. Try and get as much damage as possible. I guess we'll just stick to the Slick Spoon.
Prêt? C'est parti!
Who's this owl doing in my jungle? Alright, let's go Bomb Björk. Ooh, nice. Got them with that. Big Vine Whip. Alright, let's see if we can get the solar beam going. Some Lent Soleil. Man, I'm not feeling this might not be a CPU game. Not too sure. Do CPUs play Alchemy? How you doing, Mimikyu? Pretty decent patch. Finally play Cinder without people whining. Gotta get the 600 games on Mew first before you get them back on Cinder. Oh, tackle. It hurts. I like these patches too. I think some of the nerfs probably could have been a bit heavier. Mainly looking at Clefable on that one, but kind of Alchemy as well. I think they could have also hit Alchemy a bit harder. Other than that, I mean, not much to complain with these patches. Okay, we do not have a top lane. Help. Okay. Something's telling me this is not a bot game right now. Which is making me second guess my choice as playing Solar Beam Venusaur this game for the memes. Can we talk about the fact that Ho-Oh's fly became so freaking easy that they're removing it? Ain't that the craziest change? Umbreon, please. Isn't the bot games against real opponents? I've had sneaking suspicion. This ain't how bots play. And I feel I'm at a very big disadvantage that I went Venusaur, because this cannot 1v5 a team of Venusaur. Well, at least with this set. Too close. I'm not that behind. Yeah, the points we have combined on both the top and bot lanes almost makes up for the fact we're losing both the tier 1 and 2 top. Although aggressive play like this at this point of the game is very risky. My best bet is just to retreat. Hope they don't get super jumped on. Okay. Raichu got that. No one wants to 1v1 Raichu. Alchemy's lost. Oh, I got the Raichu. Okay, that was a scary for a bit. Not gonna lie, I had my doubts for a second, but he pulled through. Close enough.
Continuez comme ça.
Okay, so I'm down for 30. I'm hoping we're gonna play defense. Hey, listen. Double stacking Binu was interesting. I thought it was gonna be a bot game. I was not taking this seriously in the select. It was very nerve-wracking. Can flash in time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Terminé.
Alright. GG's. Can't be balking to have Alchemy. That's what I was thinking as well. I'm like, Alchemy, like, bots don't play Pokemon like Alchemy, right? You know, a whole team has the returning player as well. Alright, the verdict's out then. What tier am I in? I think I'm in Expert 1. Yeah, that was Expert 1. So that's putting the rumors to rest of you only are up in bot games until Ultra or Masters. That was a game that was clearly humans in Expert. Did I get 900 gems? I wish. Unless you're talking about the time I got the free Unite membership. I can see if it's still active. I know you have to use your phone for these kind of membership deals to work, but they will give, like, sometimes they run like a promotion where they'll give you a month free. And it's just a matter of logging on every day to collect those 30 gems they're gonna give you. Okay. Oh, you have it. Okay. It only is on your phone. So if you play through the Switch, it won't actually show up on that. Once you log on through your phone, go to that menu I just clicked, which is at the top. I think it's ZR on the controller, but with the gold passes at the top, click that, and then you should be able to claim your gems. How does that work? So again, I'm not too sure. There's like a link. I believe there's a link you can click. I had an old one in my Discord. It's probably not, again, current. There might be a new one. I'll try and seek out if there is. But basically, you just sign up to the membership, and it won't cost you anything for the month, and you'll get all those benefits that the membership will give. However, a lot of them will be tied to your phone, just the mobile version, and this will only work on the mobile version. So you can only collect the gems on the mobile version, but anything you buy with those gems will be transferable to both versions. It's kind of weird how they set it up, but it's probably best I maybe one day even do a video kind of describing it, because it is not the most straightforward process. You just got Talonflame, nice. PlayStation man, not a Switch man. Alright, they're choosing zones now. Alright, yeah, so then this looks like we made it to the real games. And now we can start just kinda I'm interested to see if this is gonna be against real people again. It would be nice not to have to go all the way to Ultra for that to happen.
Prêt? C'est parti!
Alright, I'm alive, don't worry. Kevin Durant-Ladon is winning so far. Although I might have to think of 3 more because I forgot all about Sigma Ralladon to put in there, so Definitely gonna have to add that one. Thought I could get him first. Although good to know he's running Trek. Duraludon, how you doing, my man? I've been playing so much of you lately. I just gotta say, Duraludon, I'm a huge fan of your design. And I am so happy that Unite finally gave you a chance to prove. Oh wait, hello, Ho-Oh. What are you doing here? What is it, work, Chief? Take some Aracuda. Aracuda. Is this guy AFK? Wait, is that K? Sorry, B, about you? Hey, man. I couldn't stay away. Thanks for stopping in, man. Again, nice to see you again. Okay, so K's game is frozen, it seems. Not good for us. Definitely not good for us. Now they just need to buff the bird, and all will be right with the world. I hate this. I should have dove down there, not up there. What am I thinking? Okay, the bird is the word. Bird is back. That's good. We got the top buff. I like that. Indeedy doing the good work there. You gotta love when Indeedy does that to the enemy, not to you. Oh, still got me. Alright, let's try to get this Unite move up. Alright, we got this. I just took in, we got 4 birds on the team. And yes, I'm calling Dragonite and Charizard a bird.
Continuez comme ça.
Oh, should have just minded my own business. I don't know why I man back in there. I almost had the outplay complete. Jump pads are up, so it is a bit risky to fight here like this. I got a Pikachu. Holding the poor guy hostage at this point. Are they having connection issues too? I shouldn't have used my Unite move there.
Continuez comme ça.
They have the Po-Oh and the Hoop on this team too. That's crazy. Couldn't get away from the bird. Alright, I'll still have time to reconnect. Oh, I'm gonna reposition myself. It looks so small in the camera.
Continuez comme ça.
Alright, let's do the stern no whip on it.
Bien joué.
I'm gonna Unite move up.
Bien joué.
I should have just, like, I guess, canceled it, started diving at that point when I saw him use his Unite move animation. Alright. GG's. L'équipe adverse a déclaré forfait. Votre l'équipe a gagné. They got scared. They knew it was coming.
Victoire.
Alright, GG's. We are a specialist. Bravo, bravo. Très bien. Zavark's name is literally why me. And he started lagging, I think. Look like it. Oh, you know what I just took in? I forgot we can use these tickets to buy the rest of the items we're missing. Alright. Let's get that focus band. Let's try and get the important ones first, just in case we run out. So glasses. both the glasses. Energy amplifier is very important to have. Let's see. This is a good item to have. Very niche item to have for some defenders. Almost ultra? Almost there. Rocky helmet, Aos coin. Ooh, here we go. Grip claw. We'll throw the float stone in there. And we'll still put the weakness policy in a pretty good item to have early. Most of these are sort of niche items. I would say, really just kind of depends on what kind of character you're playing, but in the broadest sense. Oh, I guess I don't have enough, actually. I don't have enough for anything. Okay, well, the next two items I'd probably get would be the bracelet and the incense. A lot of these are situational, really dependent on the Pokemon you play. Alright, do we get anything? Gotta get to Masters for the next tickets. Okay. Yeah, hopefully, it might be a bit of a long grind tomorrow with this account to get to Masters. Just gotta get those games in. Alright, there we go. Oh, I guess not. Ultra rank in here? Yeah, we can play with Ultra rank now since we're both advanced. Alright. You're frozen again. Maybe you need to relaunch your game. Definitely not good. Juicy Senpai. What a crazy name.
Prêt? C'est parti.
I hope these guys don't try surrendering. Oh, they stole that. Oh, did not expect him to flash on me like that. Okay, we'll go Hurricane this game. Oh. Someone said yes. You'll just watch for now, okay? No worries. No penalty notification. I wish we could play that game out. Alright, we'll do a few more on this account then. We can get almost anyone right now on this account. The question though is, do we wait until Latios and just buy him with coins as soon as he becomes available? That's the real question. Oh, don't worry, Kay. Let me put myself better in frame. Searching all this time, still can't find the option to make a membership. I haven't started searching on my end, so it may not be available for right now. I know these like opportunities that pop up, they're not like 24/7, although they do come up more than once a year, so. I'll see if I can search and have anything come up after this game. Oh, you just found it. Perfect. Okay, we'll go Vent Violent. Nice. Uh-oh. Can't get too close here. That is a Cinderace. So much damage. Haunted just said deal with it too. Alright, let's get this red buff. Man, I don't want any of that. Really trying to get those snipe shots. Alright, hope things are going fun top. This guy's aim is so bad. I dodged into it by accident. Okay, let's just see what's popping top. That's gone. We got no support there. Oh boy. Gather, please. Right, advance. How you doing, Pop? I don't like the lack of support we're getting right now. By this rain. Oh boy. Took a while to get to level 9 this game. Put Glaceon to AI, now they have hands. That sounds scary. I don't think I can defend against both of those guys. Oh, I got hit by that. I'm making this Inteleon look good right now, and that's saying something. More so about me right now. Because that is not not that good of an Inteleon. Okay. Oh, it went to that in the bush. Oh, very awkward Unite. Very awkward Unite indeed. Belongs in question bet. Well, this one's I think we're in advance now. Is that not the one before? Uses Right as Rain. He's gonna Unite move me when he gets the chance. Okay, I don't want to get sniped. Actually, I really don't want to get snipe shotted. Oh. I'm gonna go top by accident. Whoa, he left him? Okay, well, we'll just, I guess, focus on this. Freaking bunny? Where'd he even come from? Oh boy, this is looking... Should get the secure, right? Pulse is distracting as well. Go beans. I have no points, so I'm gonna have to kinda... rely on these guys to get points. I'm hoping they can. Pikachu's probably gonna be pushing for bot lane. Alright. Fortunately, Queep. Oh. Get out of here. I got more Barracuda. I'm in the one right before Ultra Tier. I'm pretty sure they call it Avance in this one. No, Specialiste. Wait, what was that bonus? Did I get less? Okay. This vet? Well, I'm a veteran. What can I say? Alright, so I saw Pop queued up. So let's go back on the main. Back to English. Well, we won the game, so it doesn't... The comments don't apply anymore. See, if we lost that game, then he would have a case. Pops is playing around. No, okay. He's just doing a little bit of trolling. Alright, Pop, you've been labbing this Zavoik all day from what I've heard. I've seen clips. I've heard stories. Fables, tales. It's carried out its own mythos. If you suck, it's the pony's fault. See, that's the thing with people. They blame it on the good times. They blame it on the bad times. And they blame it on the pony. You gotta break away from that kind of mindset. When talking to Pop, it's a good thing to keep in the back of your mind. He's a prolific troller. So don't take anything Pop says too seriously. He doesn't mean it most of the time. Most of the time. Fine, I'll defend you. I don't have EXP share on him in time. So you're finally coming out. What does he better put on EXP? I wanted to go Cressel, but I don't have EXP on him. So much damage. No stacking in my zone. Dang, Darkrai. Bird. Oh, how did that bird not have enough damage? What's going on?
Atácalo, verga, no me
Thank you,
tengo que
Zavoid.
terminarlo, pinche chingón.
Okay, well, screw off, bird. I legitimately thought for a second I was still on the French account. I was like, oh, I can't get too mad at these guys. It's only the veteran account. No. No, this is the Masters one. Man, with the Alcremie there too, that's so rough. We got a lot of the farm at least, it seems.
El pendejo que se supone que está haciendo la foto.
Oh, I'm good at this game. It's a lot of people here. Okay, team, thanks for showing up. Twin Sons, how you doing, my man? Not too bad, not too bad. Hope you're doing well. I need to get my level 9 spike right now. Man, why does this... Can someone explain to me why our Talon Flame is hitting like paper mache? I don't understand why our Talon Flame doesn't do any damage, though. What's going on? He must be, like, doubles? Dare I say he doesn't have items on? I have to, like, double check what items he was running this game. I'm gonna get my level 9 before we have a proper fight anyways. This is... My entire time this game has been trying to defend a goal zone, which is so annoying. Dumb chomp nerves? I know, right? I can't believe the chomp nerfs. I was too busy getting mad about chomp nerfs, I wasn't paying attention. I don't know. I don't know what Garchomp did to piss them off so much. I'm thinking maybe like his current set countered Latios really hard. Like I'm like got my tinfoil conspiracy hat on right now, but like maybe it's countered Latios and Latias too hard, and they don't want to like make it look weak on release, so they chose the nerf Garchomp. I don't know. I'm trying to just justify such a weird decision. Alright, just want to take them out of that Alchemy Unite move. That's the most unfortunate KO I've seen. Say like, could have helped me out, bro. Alright. Unite move is up. I don't like this damage I have on me. Can get my eject button off. We did not have a real team fight there. Damn. Man. I've never seen a Talonflame do so little damage accidentally before. I have no idea what he was running, but it could not have been good because it was so weak. I did not even know he could do so little damage. That has to be from items and emblems. That I honestly didn't even know Talonflame could do so little damage. Alright, yeah, try to get that Zivoric jungle. He pops off better in the jungle anyways. Alright, 1400 Dream is still alive. Oh, I just realized we hit the 4-hour mark. I think we'll turn on the overtime right now. I think the way we'll handle streams that end early is we'll put it on the overtime clock. Ooh. Yes, I have an idea for how I'll do this. And we'll kind of rack up some overtime hours. And then we'll slowly chip away at them, making, giving us a good reason to make some of these streams longer. No worries for the Life Force vid. I think it went well with the short. I haven't checked up on it. I hope it's doing well. I underestimate sometimes the power of post times. Sometimes I'll post something in the morning and I'll get nothing. I'm like, oh, I guess it was the wrong time to post it. My bad. My bad algorithm. Please don't show my thing to people. I wanted to play Duraludon. I've been kind of forced into either support or defender these last couple games on the main, so definitely want to switch it up. 2 hours? Yeah. We're gonna be chipping away at the 2 hours right now. I think we're gonna do like perhaps 30 extra minutes today, maybe a little bit longer. A little off with the sound. Thanks for the feedback. One second. You almost always play support. I saw that pop. I saw that. That's the walk of shame you just had to do there. I got a microscope on you. Not able to eject. Definitely should have ejected much sooner. Got CC'd there. We'll just get KO'd when I was looking down. Oh. That's gonna make this lane a lot harder. Thank you, Zoro. Okay, time to go to the middle. Man, that hurt so much. That was her first 2 KOs too. She must have popped X attack. I was not expecting to get popped that quickly. There's no way I can even approach them at this state then. Garchomp was definitely not a good pick for this game. Alright. Why is this guy diving in and spamming things? Oh boy, these guys are toxic. Do they want to group top? What do they even want to do at this point? Oh my god, these guys gotta shut up. Who is it? These two? What are you doing? Holy man. Overtime has the lives. I think we're gonna do the times I end stream early are gonna be there's gonna be time added to the overtime clock. So right now I got 2 hours to make up to y'all 2 overtimes, which we're gonna chip away. It literally takes one catch for this whole game to turn. We're not even that behind. Have to have our own players just stop like whining for 5 seconds and play the game, and then maybe we'd actually have a shot. We're not even down by 100 points. That's the craziest part. Slobo, please just play the game, bro. This is so pathetic. Like, at what point do you just say, like, alright, I'm done trolling this game. I'm just gonna play 2 minutes of a game. Like, at what point? At what point do we start playing the game? Holy. Well, that was a fun game. Yeah, but that was essentially a 3v5 game we just played. It doesn't matter. Imagine not being able to make it to Masters every time. Bro. Can we not get paired with that guy? Alright. Harold, are you still there? Do you want in on some of this, what's a good word for this? This exhilarating gameplay? It's hard to play when no one wants to play the game. It's a bit hard. It gets a bit hard to play the game when you have to mute your own teammates because they start spamming thanks. And then actively start not playing the game. It gets a bit hard to do. I see Shocks is online again. Share some of our misery with Shocks. Messed up at the start, you wanted to give up. I feel like it's normal to have those waves of like, oh man, I really don't want to play this game anymore. But like, there's a point where it's like, well, I'm here, we're playing it, might as well see it through to the end. like that you like kind of hope kicks in eventually for some of these like trolls. Like, yeah, it's like understandable to like want to give up in a game, but actually going through with that is a whole other thing. I get the walk of shame. I hate doing the walk of shame. It's actually so embarrassing. Sometimes I just wait for the cooldown to come back up. It's like, I'm stubborn. I'll wait. Last match, 8 AM. Yeah, this might be the last one. 3 AM here also. We also have not gotten any food in us, actually. So we do need to... eat and then edit that video. Because new patch is huge news. $3 AM for you, 2K. Well, thank y'all, by the way, for sticking around. Don't need food. Well, usually I survive off wins. Although there's been a lot of losses today, so I've built up quite the appetite. Sometimes I just can't help but be corny, I'm sorry. Alright. Let's just send this last game off with a bang. With a Dragapult pick. Hopefully we can get a good Dragapult game in. We'll go assassin duos. Don't throw again? How can you throw a game if you've never had it in the first place? Saw someone with 1225 XP. Well, for the next 24-hour stream, you guys must then have a task to get to a high score. Oh, maybe we can actually do something fun with the streams. Have it tied to these top fan stuff. There's a clap. Good luck. Hey, maybe he goes follow. Maybe it's like follow me. Hey, good night, Kay. Thanks for tuning in. Have a nice night. Clefable is not the face I would like to see right now, definitely. Two-day stream, you're up for 2 days. Alright, Harold. You calculate how much time I owe. And I'll add all that time to the clock. and I'll pay off. I'll pay my dues. Oh, nice. I love paying attention to our team after we go through the draft pick selection and finding out that our comp might as well have just been a blind pick. Where there's a will, there's a way. Oh. Glaceon's taking my will away from me. Oh, that Umbreon definitely took his will. Oh, they're getting a gank too? Man. I felt like I just got hit by a train. Gonna take our berries. Oh, okay, that would have hurt. That would have hurt a lot. Man, Umbreon, Clefable, Dodrio, and Glaceon. The Unite gods really do not want us to win this game. Oh, it scores so quickly. Should've let him score 22. Thought my animation's gonna be a bit longer, to be honest. There goes the bullet train. Let me get to level 9. Just gonna focus on farming right now. And to get to a much more useful state. It's definitely gonna be tricky when every single person on our team needs sperm. I'm in no position to fight still. just left? I didn't expect them to go that way. I guess Clefable was on the way there. Bit of a shame. Can't let that KO go. Yay, finally got some fun. Alright, I feel useful again. Let's hope that feeling can stay. I got it. Dang, Reggie. Oh boy, what a frustrating game right now. Feels good to finally be useful. Man, I hate this team. KO. Okay, nice. Definitely don't want to be there for that. Okay. We finally hit our late game stage. Honestly, we didn't take as much damage as I thought we would. Definitely winnable still. Should I have gone behind? I should have just went behind that veggie steal.
You're in trouble.
I can get the KO. Okay, we still got it. Stuck here. Still go down. Down the wire. I don't know if we can do this. What? That's crazy. Let's evoke it. Oh boy. Good thing Meowscarada tried to steal the jungle. And also, really big fan of that Decidueye pick bottom lane. Just very two necessary picks for our team. Thank God. Thank God these two guys were on our team. She went back to base. I couldn't move. I had both Umbreon and Clefable on me. Constantly in gravities and mean looks. I was using my invisibility to like not take damage, so as soon as my invisibility was up, I was mean looked again. And I was just stuck in this loop. That's the last one we're doing right here. 100k damage. Their Unite move. Meowscarada using the Unite move in a 5-man team. Also, we have that boosted the Quasar damage. So it's gonna look a little artificially high. But pay no mind, they only have 36 points, and that's the time when the MVP system is doing a pretty accurate representation. But honestly, I put it lower. Anyways, that's enough being salty. We had ups and downs. So we're gonna we'll just take 30 minutes off of the overtime. We'll have a little timer at the top. And yeah, we'll have a new overtime system, hopefully ready for the next time we're streaming. Arrivederci. I can't roll my tongue. It doesn't sound good when I do it. Arrivederci. I'm physically unable to roll my tongue, so ciao. Nah, stay nasty, guys, and yeah, hope to see you guys back in the next stream, and definitely check out the Wheel of Doom episode 4 if you haven't already. It's a lot of fun to edit, put together. And if you've seen my post, you'll know why I am now having a sticky note at all times by my desk that says, click unmute. Makes a lot more sense in the video. Anyways, ciao guys. Have a nice night or a nice day.